Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Apologies for the kind of graceless early start. Like I said, we're just trying to, it's still a process trying to figure out um when I can borrow the PS5 and when my siblings will want to be using it because it's their PS5, not mine. So, uh yeah, but with that, I have the PS5 and I have my copy of Death Stranding 2 ready to go. 3 out of 7 of the ads I got were for Death Stranding 2. That makes a lot of sense, Netta. I hope you're ready to buy Death Stranding 2 now that you've seen so many ads for it. It's not like you're gonna watch the game. Anyway, but hello to Netta, hello to Katarja, hello to Lancy, and yeah, I completely understand if anybody can't stick around because they are wanting to play the game themselves, but for those of us who don't have a PS5 or just don't care as much about Death Stranding as I do, welcome in. Let's uh let's pop on over to the PS5 and get going. Oh, that is a hell of a splash screen. Oh my god. I think we'll leave it at about a 3. I think a 3 is a nice contrast on my end. Yeah, let's do a 3. You can let me know if we're good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a Death Stranding recap. I wonder how long that is. Uh Completing the game at this difficulty level will test all your skills and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Okay. Uh, choose one of the display signs that feature game spoilers. I'm gonna turn that off. I want I want people to be able to tell me where to go. Leave tips on for now. Um, we can do motion sensor. Holding is fine. Toggle is good. Sure. Let's go medium. Holy shit. Prioritize performance, please. Sure. Oh, no voices from the controller, please. No controller output sound effects thing. For headphones. Recap thing is like 6 minutes. Every says hi, just popped out of VC because I want to hear the bridge boy. Ah. I'm down to watch it. If people are good. I know I gave a text summary to Netta, but um this is probably a lot more elegant. So let's maybe watch this. Maybe I'll remember something I didn't remember, or I'll see something I didn't remember. Let's do it.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
The world turned into Iceland. Oh yeah, like a lot of the geography was heavily inspired by Kojima's trip to Iceland, which is why it looks so rocky. I think the funniest part about this game is that he wrote it in 2019. It released in 2019. And then the pandemic happened the year after that, and everyone was like, "Oh shit, Death Stranding real? My God."
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
I should point out that since they don't talk about what a repatriate is, essentially, like, anyone who gets caught in a void out, where, like, everything it disappears inside of a crater, they're gone. They're evaporated, reduced to atoms. But for whatever reason, Sam Porter Bridges, if he got caught in a void out, would just kind of, like, appear nearby, completely fine. And anytime that he died, he would just kind of, like, be reborn. That's what a repatriate means. So that's why he could, like... That's why he was chosen, was because he was basically the only one who could make it and not die.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
I forgot to say this earlier, but it is very funny that this whole thing is framed as Deadman, like, recapping this to Sam, instead of just, like, as just a general recap, because it just means that, I guess Sam forgot all of this, which is weird. But maybe that's in the plot.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
Too many monsters will does that to you. Are you speaking from experience, Netta?
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Shh, kid. Not gonna talk about it. Whilst dooms can affect almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinius, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. What else is new? Once there was an explosion. bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beached things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came in contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, avoidance. Since most could neither see nor sense BT, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. "11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn into traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Yep. I like it. Yeah, it's like a techwear duster coat. It's pretty cool. Oops, that's photo mode.
Can anybody hear me?
These, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it comes through on the stream, but these rock textures look like absolutely phenomenal. I agree, Corey. Very pretty. Oh, do we still have a nude track? No, we do. Oh, blood bag. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna have access to, No, I'm not gonna have access to the gravity glove. Oh. How do you see BTs with Lou being alive now? Well, technically the BT shouldn't exist. Because we stopped the, Or, like, they shouldn't be able to cross the barrier anymore. Because we stopped all of that at the end of Death Stranding 1. But, maybe we didn't. Ooh. Oh. I didn't think I had arachnophobia, but I do not like the look of those fellas. They should be stuck on the beach. Oh my god. Also, Nettis said that Norman Reedus looks like he always smells bad, and he does. Gatequake. Oh! Oh!
I feel that.
Gatequake measuring 4 on the G scale.
Damn shaky.
Needs to take a shower with Dead Man. Yeah. Oh, jeez. We got terrain deformation, everybody! Oh. Oh. Motion control, Lou.
Okay, you're all right.
You're all right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right, let's get you.
Let's go home and get you fed.
That was a 7 on the G scale. What did that do to the terrain, I wonder? Whoop. I'm actually really, really excited for earthquakes to be like a common thing now. like, I don't know that I can tell you how excited I am for, like, the climbing to just dynamically get harder. I think I'm extremely excited for that. Find babies creep input. That's fair enough, Cat. Bunny is excited for the Levins plugin for Death Stranding too. I see.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
We still do have auto-deploying hoods. Where the hell's our house? Oh, we gotta resist strong winds. Oh, we got winds, everybody! We got winds! Where are they coming from? I'm on the side. It shouldn't be the water that makes you old, but maybe it is. I don't know.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hello! My name's Sam! Somebody lend me a hand!
Doesn't look black when I'm more. Yeah. How do I use? I might. Oh, you know what? I picked up the climbing anchor, but I might not be able to actually use it yet. Yeah. I don't think I have the option to use anything yet. I can just pick it up and carry it. Oh. Not gonna lie, I wish I was using a rope right now. This is a little shaky. A little nervous about it. Okay, how much further now? Yo, slow down. You should play it, Netta. It's good.
Almost there.
Rain's picking up. We better hurry up. Oh, we do have ladders. What is this? Oh, climbing anchors. Oh, we can connect ladders now, too. Hell yeah. I might... Ladder secured. It can no longer be... Okay, cool. Give me a minute. I'm gonna turn off those notifications because I hate them. Yeah, if you haven't secured it. Which I don't know how that works. Probably like if you just like walk away.
There, you made it. Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go. Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together, helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger, still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass for 1,000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Episode 1. Man.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them, so there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okie dokie. First of all, we have the chiral network gateway, a device used for expanding chiral network coverage. It allows for stable and instant mass data transfer beyond the boundary. Okay. Since it contains chiral matters, like the Cupid, it can only be carried by doomed sufferers. Right? Yeah, that's going in the backpack. Okay. So the Maser handgun is silent. The AR is not. Oh wait, why did I not attach this?
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
There we go. Transporter. Two ladders can be joined to double their length. A deployed ladder cannot be recovered. Okay, so now instead of being able to extend and retract ladders to do different sizes, you need to combine two ladders. Okay. Oh. No worries, Netta. Yeah. I'll be sure to archive this if you want to catch them later, but completely understand. Right? What is it going to say to auto-arrange it? Huh? Oh, there's a handgun holster now. Okay, so now carrying around a pistol is actually kind of valid. Gotcha. I have no clue what's going on. We're making deliveries. We're adding additional people to the big network that lets them talk to each other. Before we continue, I gotta take a break. And, but we'll be back in a bit. So, see you soon. And then we'll get to make our first delivery. Yippee, yay! Okie dokie. All right. Apologies for the wait. Let's get back into it. One thing that I'm looking at right now is that the Maser handgun has to be charged. I sure hope I don't forget that in the heat of the moment. Thank you, Ocean.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Okay. What is this? Deep River. Armed hostile. Base established at a former border checkpoint that now belongs to an armed group known as the Bandits. They're just known as the Bandits. Oh my god, is that the fucking border wall? Oh my god, I think that is the border wall. It's even incomplete. Hideo Kojima, you've done it again. Alright.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Okay, sure, I guess finalized. Oh, I've reached the marker limit. Okay, fine, whatever.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Amelie's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Oh. No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Alright, let's get going. Is your logo still supposed to be black and white? No. It's not. There we go. Isn't it? Yeah.
All right, let's get this
I didn't
done.
think there would still be BTs around. Okay. Okay, so Sam works on Morrowind rules. The more we do something, the better we get at doing it. RB. What is an RB assault rifle versus Uzi?
Been a while since I held a gun.
Just want to look at cargo map. There we go. Oh, this is rubber bullets. MP bullets. Maser projectiles? I don't know what that means. Non-lethal because of the ghosts? Yes. That is the intended purpose. Yes. You get it, Netta. You get the mask, sunglasses, Sam sunglasses. When worn, it slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. Oh, I can wear it backwards, though. Oh, yeah. What a hooligan. Indeed. Alright, so there's the fast-running Deep River. Maka, remove. That. Oh, grubbies! And also some sandalwood. I think. No, what is this? Oh, it is sandal. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can make emergency shoes out of that. Whoopsie. What is this? Oh, signs menu. I can make signs. Marker, remove. Can I pick up
So
chiral
far, so good.
material? I guess I do. Every 1,000 centigram of chiral crystals that Sam carries will reduce his load by 1 kilogram. Okay. Do I still need to be gathering chiral crystals for like buildings and equipment and stuff? that's right. That's a Metal Gear Solid 5 thing. I just assumed that was something that was in Death Stranding 1. No, that was a different Hideo Kojima game. Eat the golden bug. Sure. Where does that live? There we go. Oh, it's not a Monster Energy. Actually, let's read the corpus. Yes, I know what the corpus is. This bottle is filled with an energy drink that will restore Sam's stamina. It is refilled using timefall or river water, which is then filtered and mixed with stimulant compounds. The canteen is designed in such a way that its contents will not freeze even in sub-zero temperatures. Ah, not Monster Energy anymore. Cryptobiote, a tardigrade-like organism that was first identified after the Death Stranding. Eat one will immediately restore Sam's blood levels and refill the consciousness gauge. I'm not allowed to eat a bug because my blood's not broken. Yes, director's cut, remove the monster. Whoa. Oh,
That was too close.
yeah, coming. Oh my god, there it is. Holy shit, it's real.
You should have more faith.
I'll try, Sam. I really will. Okay. And the math of the strange crystals, they're magic. Don't worry about it.
Trouble nearby.
Not sure where the enemy. Sandstorm. Oh! That's not ideal. Oh, that is extremely not ideal. Uh-oh. Oh no. Sunglasses on. Oh shit.
Storm's coming through.
You think? Oh, I'm gonna die. We found the Mexico filter. Oh no, this is... Okay, so we actually are past the banditos. I should hide and wait it out. I would, but I don't think there's a lot of places to do that. The only place that I can possibly think of is this border checkpoint, which it's got banditos, but I can probably get underneath the bridge. Very nice. That's better than nothing. Get into this bus. Like no. Slow down. Okay. Storm looked like it's gonna clear up anytime soon. Not really. I don't think I can pass time yet. Oh, I've leveled up my KO resistance, I guess. Okay, so you have melee combat, handguns, assault rifles, and also 3 other. Okay, I can't pass time. So it might be... Yeah, we can make sandal weed. Oh, they silence our footsteps. I think I knew that and forgot it at some point. We might just have to make a move for it. Although, actually, I was gonna try and do some platforming, but then I'm now realizing trying to do platforming in this weather probably pretty dumb. Oh well. No one ever said I was smart. Oh, a ladder. For save. Oh, this is bad. Come on, Sam. Climb up. Okay. Oh, good. I'm kind of assuming that this town is full of BTs, so I want to give it a wide berth. And so that's what I'm gonna do. I can fight BTs, but I don't have Lu anymore, so I can't see them. Yeah. Normally I would try to be a bit smarter about this, but I'm not allowed to pass time, so at least as far as I know, so like I'm just gonna use this opportunity to full send it, I guess. Stick to the route. You know what? I wonder if Mr. Hideo is going to punish me for pulling out a metal ladder in the middle of a lightning storm. There's the wall. Up. Nice. Button to auto-arrange cargo. Handy. This must be the city, and that's just the porter station. Cool. Well, we've made it to the road.
2 wheels up.
The fuck does that mean? Is there a vehicle here? Would they give me a car so early? I doubt it. Two wheels, I don't know. Like, Mr. Porter Bridges, are you saying that there's like a usable bike nearby? That'd be pretty handy. But I'm guessing they wouldn't give me a bike so early.
Grin and bear it.
I'm doing my best. Every day. Also, it's harder to see now that it's covered in sand, but I think his uniform isn't the same one as it was in the original game. Because this one's got like some camouflage on it. And also I think it's got like some powered exoskeleton parts built in. I don't remember the first one having it. Don't abandon people who can't hear.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh. The Social Strand Service. Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago and is now fast asleep and dreaming. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your ring terminal. don't worry, I'll take care of Blue. How do I like it again? Oh, fuck. Right. Yeah, I forgot about the spamming legs part. Delivery manual. Welcome to the SSS. Bridge boy, the tech. Receive 10 likes in return for liking an SS post by Fragile. I can't believe we're doing like for like.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I'm gonna maybe adjust the volume next thing. Feels a little low. Sure. Let me know if it's not low for you. But maybe I'll turn it up. I'm gonna take off the sunglasses. Zero cargo damage. You want to deliver cargo for the following orders. Report them as complete. Are you sure you want to proceed? I am.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? I realize it could not have been easy to come all this way, but you will never know it by looking at this stuff.
Oh yeah. S.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people
For
can rely on.
Soroka rank.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
All right.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Holy shit, we are caked in sand.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Thank you very much for the clip option. It just looks like Sam put too much powder on his face. Oh, our facilities. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Carl, Chris, we've recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facility. Oh wait, shit, I'm supposed to be liking. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats and sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory. You can check out various weapons and learn to use VR training. It's definitely worth checking out everything your room's got to offer once you're rested up, of course. Toilet, shower. I guess that's the first thing. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, he had sunburn. Sam has made use of the toilet. Okay.
you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Also, interestingly enough, Fragile's skin is better.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Patches. Oh wait, first of all. Firing range. Okay. Go to surface, toilet tower, test weapon. Sink. Salmon table. Yeah. Health advisory. Daily consumption is recommended for maximum health benefits. That doesn't seem right. Can I move this around? Oh. We're online. We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get it hooked up ever since. No, we're not alone out here. That's all humanity wants, right? And not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using the chiral printers. Living the dream. Look, they can't be bad for Sam because he gets stamina. Okay, weird observation, but like, is it weird to anyone else? And maybe this is just how Norman Reedus's body works. That he doesn't have armpit hair but has like a beard. All right, black camo, a suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the hips. Pattern will camouflage you in rockier and bunch of terrain. Oh, we get new types of suits. Yeah. I change the color. It's all about the he says, she says bullshit. I don't know why I immediately think about Limp Bizkit when I see Norman Reedus wearing a backwards baseball cap, but I do. Alright, let's make some patches. Old school. American Cryptobiote. A 1x1 backpack patch that allows the wearer to express their individuality. Designed to depict the Cryptobiote. Oh, okay, so things will cost chiral crystals. Mushroom. Oh, we can change screen image. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode. Select. Oh, he's already got photos of Lou. Also, like, older ones. Oh, that's so cute. I fucked that up. Oh, I can rotate it. Alright, let's sync it up. I could believe it. Oh, this is okay. Same customized screen. Get it. Oh, I can't make him make funny faces in the mirror anymore. This is bullshit. Try pushing down the button to, like, for him to start yelling. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Alright, let's go shoot some guns. Order fundamentals program. Or weapon. Oh. Let's do melee combat. Feels weird that he has to put on a VR headset when, like, holograms exist. Oh, never mind. Never mind, he's doing a fucking brain dance. Oh! I fucking love that sprite animation we saw. Whoops. Oops. Okay. Nice. Like a ghost. Oh my god, did you really give me an S rank for that? Holy shit. They can't detect you if you beat their face in. That's one. That's two. you do it. Thanks, Notion. Alright, what do we got left in the fundamental? Cover our cargo from the enemy base and reach the objective. Thanks, Nixborn. Off and on the court. Straight fundamentals. Alright, what do I got? I got a strand. With which I can deftly strand people. With pleasure, Ocean. What? Go through the fucking window, you dip. Yoink. There we go. Done. Owie. Yeah, they throw their spears. I also kind of forgot that they would do that. But, it's okay, because it takes a moment for the spear to detonate, so it's fine. Alright, firearms. Strail targets with firearms to defeat all the bandits and reach the objective. MP... Oh, it's 2 MP. The folding guns, by the way, pretty fucking cool. Also, I'm getting used to the PS5's like trigger pressure sensitivity. It feels really weird. It just kind of feels like something's wrong with the trigger. Excuse me. Uh-oh, DualSense control battery is low. Good thing I got the solution to Don't worry, everyone. I have a USB-C controller. Or cable. I also have a USB-C controller. Another Soroka rank. Okay, select combat opponent. This is adorable. I love this so much. What am I doing? Okay. What's up, bitch? Sam, dead man here. Your VR headset has a low battery. You better take it off. To take it off, press the action button. Do I have to do specific qualifications for... Doesn't seem like it. Because in the director's cut there was stuff for each individual weapon. It was honestly kind of mostly a pain in the butt. But okay. Basic controls. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything really. Okay. Unless there are weapon drills. It said weapon drills. No, I think there's just the fundamentals. Okay, let's head out for now. Look at the weapons rack. The assault rifle. Oh, we actually get to... He just gets to lovingly stare at it. Much like I would. Very nice. Oh, Twitch display case, but we really don't have much money. What is this animation for inspecting the string? Yeah, okay. Oh, if I move the stick, he actually does have... Oh, that's cute. Actually, that's really cute. So I can look at the different angles. Alright, let's see the different rope angles. Gotta really examine it from all sides. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the wait. The entire time, Sam was just lovingly staring at his valuable robe. Alright, let's get out of here. Thank you very much, everyone. Okay, I think it's time we, use toilet shower. We already did that. Let's just get out of here.
Departing facility. New orders available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Facility. Oh, okay, so we can talk and facility features. Okay, so there's just a corpse disposal thing here. We don't have to take it to the incinerator, which was a separate thing all of itself. Okay, cool. Let's take on orders. Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. Villa Libre is home to a... Whoops. I want to read that again. Villa Libre is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people. With no local doctor, they have no access to vital medical care. To help the residents and gain their trust, bring them at least one medical unit. Alright.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
I mean, we missed the bandit camp the first time around. These are armed hostiles. Freight vehicles have also been seen. Oh, we're going. I want a truck. We're getting ourselves a truck. We're heading straight through that camp.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world
Understood.
of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery.
Okay. 34 blood bags. One should be fine. Flaming ink. Yes, please. Two ladders. And an extra pair of boots. Okay. We are over capacity. So, I feel like weight this time around is much more of an issue. Right? Suit. Attached to suit. Attached to suit. And then this should be attached to boot clip. All right. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let's go. Yeah. The ghosts are indeed allergic to Sam's blood.
Order accepted.
Alright, these are heavy boys, so you have to be kind of careful with them.
Sign detected nearby.
Tolerably tolerable.
But if there's a freight vehicle, that changes the whole game.
That's the spirit. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Whoop. Fuck. Yes. So, returning from the previous game, the rain makes you old. And it also makes your cargo old. So, be careful about being in the rain. We're going the right way. No. The hug that makes you old. Oh no. Yeah, sorry, I guess, you know, we don't want to die of old age. No more hugs. Which way is it? I'm so stupid. This way, isn't it? Yes. The time that makes you old. The old that makes you drain? I mean, I guess as you get older, your bladder gets weaker. That's what you meant, right?
Warning. Flight risk elevated.
How close are we to the water? Doesn't look like we're that close. But we are going to be going into bandit territory. Which, you know, was the plan. But we have to be careful. Oh, of course. See. Whoa. Oh, we've been spotted. Okay, so we can just offload delivery cargo and just leave it there for now, while I get to kill it. And by killing, I mean not killing. But if I leave it inside, then we're good. Hey yo, electric rod. Hey! Nice, we get the stun prods. Alright, let's go fuck up some bandits. Where are you going, buddy? What? Fucker. Hey, catch!
I'm right here.
We're done. All right. And I see the prize. Oh, I see the prize. Yes, indeed. The prize right here. And she is mighty indeed. Oh, look at this thing. What the fuck is this? Truck boy looks a little weird. Oh. Oh, that's so weird. Approach cargo white. Oh. I am going back to get it. Don't worry. That's so weird though. Like I have to climb back in from the top to use the truck, but like it ejects me out the bottom. I also got to be really careful I don't accidentally run over any of these guys. Oh, also this thing handles really weird. It's the steering, I think, is just a little like weirdly slippery. Like it just has a lot of traction, I think. That's the problem that I find. All right. Does the testers like the game too much to change the game in some way? Yeah, I don't know too much about it, and I kind of didn't read too much into it because I didn't want to like find out, but interested to see what that means. Maybe this made the truck really weird. That would be really funny, but no, I imagine there's friction added in other way. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Precious. Hey, Sam, can we pick up the pace, please? Thanks. Auto. Cargo management, please. There. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, truck boy, how I miss you. How did I ever live my life with that? I don't think I checked that template there. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Yeah, I mean, that's... it needs a tarp for the back. That's just kind of like the issue with using a bandit truck over a Bridges branded truck, is that they aren't good. And like they're that's by design. I guess it's a game balance thing. No, and don't go down that. Loot. Cargo management, please. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go this way. Alright. Now, the one problem is truck. Where the hell am I gonna take? Gotta be careful about flooding. But it looks like my choices are either go along here or try to navigate this valley here. Let's take our chances along the river. We should be okay. I don't think it'll get this high. You know what? I don't know. That's a good question. You're an expert in flooding? Yeah, I bet you are. Wait, I can hide in postbox? Oh, that's fun. Okay, so I can entrust feature to other porters, which I don't want to do. Oh, I can actually make materials now. Okay. Into materials. Flame materials. I can upgrade. Features. What does it do? Customizable, increase cargo storage, increase material storage. Okay, I don't really care about that. Okay, so I can hide in post boxes now. That's cool. Also, cargo container ruin. That's not ideal. Gotta hurry our asses up. You have to go across the flooded plains, so this is going to get a little tricky. But if we cross here, that's the shortest distance. We should be okay. The horse with no name gotta get out of the rains. Okay, well, wish me luck. Truck boy, go, go, go! Truck boy! Come on, truck boy! Yeah, truck boy! Woo! I knew you could do it. This is the town, right? I'm not just driving to the infected area. This is supposed to be it.
That's the place, huh?
Okay. It's like a collection of bunkers this time. That makes a lot more sense than just having like the one bunker be the entrance for everybody. Hey, whatever. Oh, and bunkers now have a little wireless recharging station directly outside the bunker. Oh, thank goodness. What a glorious day.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Salvaste la vida. Thank you. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Nicely done.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Another one down. Oh my god, I love the I love the look at the path it took to get to us. Me just filling in the whole map in that one particular location as I ran back and forth forever. Hey, we have PCCs. Yippee yahoo. And also hologram data for that thing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm no longer a silent handler. Now I'm a brave handler.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
That's alarming in this game. For a baby just to stop growing.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please.
I don't know, lady.
All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by bandits. A set of chiral density gauges en route to the C1 South Distribution Center is stolen by the bandits. They are essential for predicting BT movements and ensuring deliveries can be made safely in the air. Recover all the gauges and deliver them to the distribution center. Okay, so there's another bandit. I'm gonna entrust this use filtration equipment because I don't think we're going to be back here for a little while.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Get someone else to do it for me. Thank you in advance. And we can donate some materials if we want. donate some of that. Cannot reclaim it afterwards. That's fine.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Let's go ahead and recycle these materials. Yeah. Anything else we need? Not really.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Oops. Okay, Am I allowed to build... Am I allowed to build bridges yet? The answer is maybe. Okay. This looks like a pain in the ass. The hill takes its name from the mysterious spider-like creatures that many people have reported seeing in the area. Great. Maybe it would be best to go around. Let's go there? Alright, fine.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route
Risk level... Alright. What the fuck is that? Oh, just steep cliffs. Okay, well I'm going around that. If I... That, I'm just gonna have to deal with. Oh god, I hope these spiders do not fuck with me. Okay, we get a pretty peek. Cargo management. What do we got left in the truck? A gun and container spray. Alright. Okay, so I can just recycle that. Good shit. I don't need that. Looks good to me. Oh wait, how fucked up are my boots? Not. Yeah, everything looks... I've got container repair spray, rod, climbing anchors. I think I'm good. Let's do it. Thank you for the update, Molly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave leave the truck there. I'll entrust it into their hands. I'm not super confident about...
disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'm not confident about taking the truck through the mountains here. This looks... Truck Boy... I am not abandoning Truck Boy. Truck Boy is safe. And well looked after. Don't worry. Truck Boy's fine. I will come back for Truck Boy when I can. Left with snacks and a blanket. Exactly. The AC is on, and the radio is playing his favorite song. He'll be fine. Okay. Thankfully, the rain stopped, so we just walk on through. Although, actually, while I'm here, I should find out. PCC. Oops. Watchtowers, post boxes, and things I can't. Okay, well then, don't care. Put the rubber bullets one. Just in case I need to save the, because the other one can damage vehicles, so in the fucked up situation that I might to shoot out a truck.
Anybody out there? Just
Okay.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are
You don't say.
creatures.
Okay, if they stop chasing. They remind me of the Elden Ring hand, which is, I think it, like, the game says spider, but I think it's chiral creatures. And there's more of them. Of course there's more of them. What is that? Just put that down. You can't hold on to that. You're spider. Oh. Spiders can grab your stuff. Great. To know. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Alright, I gotta figure out a better solution to these chiral creatures than running headlong to them. God fucking damn it. Let's go to Spider Hill. What could go wrong going to fucking Spider Hill? Oh my god, there are so many of them. That was the wrong play. Holy shit. Alright, on the way back, I am finding a way that doesn't involve going through Spider Hill. Don't step on Spider. There's so many of them, though.
My name's Sam. No way, same here.
Right, yeah, obviously having the light on means that I can see, but it also comes with the downside that the enemy. Is this steep enough for a climbing anchor? Not really. But, I mean, how many do I have? Oh no. Okay. Oh, another PCC in case you lost the one that they give you.
Done and done.
Construction process now complete.
Go. Oh, there's the thing I'm looking for. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tangos? 5, 6. Oh, I don't. Okay, so it automatically tags stuff. I don't. Alright, let's kick some ass. I'll go in silently. Yeah. Go. Actually, quick break. Sorry. Okie dokie. Apologies for that. Might nap just like the old Death Stranding streams. Aw, a cat nap. Alright. Now it is time to kill. And by kill, I mean never kill. We don't kill here. Thank you, Netta. I am Salt. N-A-C-L. Oh, nice. It shows how many guards I marked. Yeah. Actually, like, tells me as I go down. X. Snowball at you? Wow. How dare. I'm doing my best to keep track. Bitch, check the Oda track. Where you go. Did I miss one? Or am I just hearing that guy up there breathe?
What you looking for, dumbass?
Time to go loud. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he had a version of like his call that you can do when sneaking around that like he'll call people over, but maybe I'm thinking of MGS5. Nice throw. Thank you. Alright. Don't worry about I don't really want to connect ladders if I don't have to. Do they really not have, like, a bridge? Doesn't look like it, does it? That's pretty stupid. Then. Okay, once you grab a ladder and start to climb, then it's in. It's gonna clip right through the rocks. Okay, sure. Alright, let's go get our stuff. Yeah, I don't really want any of this. I want the ladder. Ladders. Nope, don't offload materials, you fool! That's not the thing I meant to do, it was auto ring. There we go. This is too far, huh? Really? Not. I'll probably regret using up so many ladders willy-nilly, but hey, whatever. We'll make it work. I want a new electric rod, though. I really hope I get the chance to make these. Because, they fuck. Oh, 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 oh. That could have been very bad. Take another electric rod? Don't mind if I do. Really nothing in this base. What's wrong with these guys? Not carrying around enough shine. I swear. Oh yeah, I can turn on the light. Oh, there's another postal box. Should take a look at that. Nice rugs. Yeah, they do have nice rugs. I will absolutely agree to that. What do we got inside here? Blood bag? Sure. Special alloys. How many ladders do I got? 3 ladders. Okay, so I probably don't. And if I do, then... oh, we're getting heavy. We're getting heavy. Maybe carrying all this garbage wasn't such a good idea. Let's take a look. we have two choices. Go through these things, or clear the route and just go down through the forest. Or not through the forest. Okay. Let's draw a route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Cool, let's go. Nice hugs. Why, thank you. You know what? Maybe it's time to take a look at the cargo I'm carrying around. Before we set off, because I've got a lot. I need the chiral density gauges. How many climbing anchors do I have? That is just my climb. Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of garbage. Let's just drop this PCC. I can't use it for anything. Go ahead. There. Oh, I have 2 sets of climbing anchors. Okay. Those are getting discarded. I don't think I need the MP rifle. I hope you are all very proud of me for actually throwing stuff away, because it's painful. I want you to know that every single time I put something away, it's painful. Even this, I think I was still pretty heavy. How heavy are rods not? Oh, it's the alloys. Boots aren't really heavy. The ladders are actually pretty decently heavy, as are the climbing anchors. So, yeah, gotta be careful. Even gifts for the bandits. Sure, they can have them. Although, you know what, I am just realizing I did give them a gun. That's not actually really a gift I wanted to give them, but that's okay. I'll deal. Gun Spider Hill. Gun Spider sounds like the name of an armored core. You know what? I bet you brought Truck Boy along for the ride. Okay, if we wanted to bring Truck Boy along for the ride, we would have had to gone down here and then, like, drive up this hill and then like park here, beat the shit out of everyone here, and then we could drive along this flat plane here. Okay. I will keep that in mind for next time. I wouldn't have had to go through Spider Hill.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Oh. Okay, it's smooth sailing from here, so let's... Oh! Recover 4 beloved walking sticks. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay. We can do this. We can do... I'm sure we'll have to come back at some point. I didn't realize that's where those live. Anyway, cargo management. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure, like, I don't think orders expire or anything. I just didn't realize that's how you get to the, like, sub-delivery missions.
So in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Giving up another one too dear.
It's amazing how often that emote applies, Netta.
So far, so good.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Get you going. You sure know how how to take care of your car.
Well, of course I do.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Why, thank you.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Magpie always carries their shinies carefully. Exactly. They're not shinies anymore if they get damaged. You're damaged, Netta? Well, still shiny anyway. Yippee! Blood grenades! Finally. And also Timefall Shelter. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, we're back to being a silent handler. I have earned the nickname Handler Level 2.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Why is Sam asking what a blood grenade is?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Like, I know that it's just, it feels very weird because these questions are meant to be, like, asked by Sam. And Sam should absolutely know what a blood grenade is.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
How do they make the fluid? Very good question.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
I can't believe Sam is being forced to go to bed.
Gatequake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Oh dear. You okay, Sam? We just had a gatequake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab right now. Keep it up, Sam. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain can sometimes cause the rivers there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look and remember to see if you can find another route. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to be able to adapt on the fly by adjusting your route. Hey! Alright, thank you very much for resubscribing for 23 months total. Wow, that is a lot of support. Thank you very much. I like the horror horns, they're pretty good. I don't think there's anything I need to... Like, I don't think there's VR missions for each particular weapon, but I'll take a look. Oh, thrown weapon. Surround targets using thrown weapons and reach the objective area. Hydrate and stretch reminder. Bird on the beach. Take a sip. Okay, I'll take a sip of my Monster Energy. Oops, I don't know what my plan was there. Oh, I'm out. Hi. I'm missing 2. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Don't find Pecora without me. I will do my best. Matter. Are you fucking with it? Yeah. Drill certified. I am a certified porter. Anything else in the fundamentals? Nope. Do you have anything new in the training grounds as far as like enemies go? Yes. Okay, and that just shows the difficulty. That's cool. So we'll just get more training things as the time goes on. Oh. I can't hold down L1 to look at it from Sam's perspective. That's something that you can do sometimes in the Metal Gear games, is like hold L1 to look from perspective, including in some cutscenes when it's not mentioned. Off and on the court. Eat. Wiggle. I like to imagine that Sam only eats cryptobiotes and only drinks energy drinks. And I forgot to read the energy drink can. Oh, chiral tea. Oh, he doesn't drink energy drinks anymore. Now he's on to tea. Gotta be more responsible as a dad, I guess. He's in his canned tea era. Drinking 3 Arizonas a day. God, the things that would do to your kidneys.
Departing facility.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Okay. First things first. Let's recycle that stuff. Defeat the BTs near the former Geophysics Research Lab and deliver the prototype MP bullets. The prototype MP bullets developed at the C1 Distribution Center will be tested at the former Geophysics Research Lab. There are BTs in the ruins near the lab, however, making delivery risky. Eliminate the BTs in the ruins and deliver the prototype MP bullets to the lab.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Well, it looks like I don't really have a lot of options as far as route.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, simple enough. There is a post box that someone has left there. That'll be very handy. And then they want a timefall shelter built there. Alright. Load those into the backpack. Don't need transporter boots. 2 blood bags should be more than enough, apparently, considering blood grenades don't require Sam's blood to use, so... Cool. Cool. How many grenades can you carry? 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and stash the electric rod. I'm not recycling them, because I like them. But, they're not going to be much use against me. So we'll leave them. Yeah, I'll stash the, assault rifle, too. I'll still carry around the handgun, that just lives in a holster. So, that's no issue. I know it's getting damaged, but it still has it's still got a lot of hits in it, considering I've been carrying it around since the beginning of the game. Container repair spray. Alright. Prototype ammunition designed to improve the versatility of MP bullet weapons by making them effective against BP. Each round has been injected with the same active agent, blood grenades, a highly potent compound capable of each 10. Awesome. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's the spirit.
Perhaps you should take a break. Please take care.
Build an upgraded time shelter. Oh, okay, I think it just means build the new time shelter that you can make here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Uh-oh. Watch the rolling rocks. There they are. Out the way. Well, that was dumb. I didn't mean to do that. No, don't fall down again. Sam, please just grab the rocks. No, I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard, Sam. Use a ladder. I don't want to. Also, I can't really. Oh, there we go. Well, that was a misadventure. Is this the post box? No, the post box. Right. Oh. Right. So anytime that things get hit with natural disasters, they do damage, and if you repair them, you get more life. Awesome. Good to know. Before we go exploring around, we gotta get stuff. Where's the front? Okay. Facility storage. Yes, I can store stuff. I can repair it with pyro crystals. Sure. Okay, I was worried I'd have to use, like, materials to do it. But nope. Someone built a watchtower? Okay. Throw a rock. Can't. That's a ladder. That's a ladder, not a PCC. can't rest in the shelter. It's not gonna let me. Okay, we just gotta go. Gotta get killing. Oh, I can kill Canteen. No, I can activate the terminal. Okay. It looks like you built a timefall shelter. Looks like you built that timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice! Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping dry, you know. They can help prepare your containers with protective spray, and can even keep BTs at pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them.
Ambient chiral density has fallen, but remains above normal range.
Wish I knew how many BTs there were. He just likes doing it. He's beatboxing. Wonder why no baby anymore? It is a mystery. We done here yet? ma'am. Okay, okay, I'm going to get it. Cuddly toy duck. Right, we're coming back for the cuddly toy duck. Sure, cargo. Someone can take my spare blood.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I think I've still got some. Yeah, I've still got some left. But someone else. That's not. Oh. They left me a fucking PCC just in case you were too stupid to realize you could build one yourself. Where's this cargo I was looking at? There it is. How far away is are these headache pills? Okay, not that far. I'll get the headache pills. At least this time I'm only getting one set of pills and not, like, 100 sets of pills. Ghost and Pika to comically drop a coconut on someone's head to knock them out. What am I, like, the Star Wars Outlaws character? Who can just use Pika to do a stealth takedown on cooldown. Can't wait to see Deadman again. Yippee! Truly, we'll be going to the Dead Man's Wonderland. Can you...
Damn, dude.
Oh god. You know, we live in the future, and by we, I mean, Sam does in Death Stranding. Why doesn't he just have, like, night vision goggles? Oops, that's not what I meant. Cuddly toy duck. An adorable toy duck that is simply soothing to look at. It seems these were developed as a means of improving staff welfare at the research lab, where the relationship between researchers is often at a risk of breaking down. Good to know. Everyone loves the cuddly toy duck.
I will be gone tonight. Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent in the fire in the night. We will be dancing like
Somebody lend me a hand!
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Holy shit. Aw, yeah.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Not your best work, perhaps, but plenty good enough.
Damn it.
Much obliged.
Damn it. No S rank.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Here he is, Alex Weatherstone, back from the first game. Yippee! MP bullets are now effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Oh, baby. Go time.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Okay, we can now use MP assault rifles. Wonderful. Let's just go ahead and recycle those. Here we go. Eat it, you stupid thing. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Come on!
Get up.
Now, damn it!
Oh shit.
Over here!
Smile, you son of a bitch. Aw, yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Good news, I'm still a silent handler.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yippee! That's Alex Weatherstone's ringtone. I definitely have to get used to the new dodge, because if you're aiming with a gun, special American beer, it actually works a lot like the Helldiver's dodge. And that's cool, because it's actually useful. Special American build. Timefall Porter. Special beer produced by American Timefall Farm. Whose growth has been accelerated. Seems Alex Weatherstone was keen to introduce his colleagues to the food taste. Oh, that's cute. I mean, like, of course, they would bring back Timefall Porter, but that's the beer that we helped. That's the beer that we helped create, and I guess it became the standard beer of America. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Here's your special American beer.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Buddy.
Order completed. Well done.
Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal. and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know.
It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Oh no. That man's gone. Map filters. Map filters now available, which icons are displayed on the map. Yay. Okay. Well, I think that a good spot to end there because I am weak and I will not survive the winter, but whew, that's almost 5 hours of Death Stranding. I think that's a place to stop. I'll recover my favorite jacket. Recover 1 unfinished map of Long Lost Ruin. Recover 5 blended aromatic oils and the Lost Cargo. Okay. Well, that's all stuff that we can do on the way back. I guess technically these ones we'll do a quick run back, and then we can get the aromatic oils and walk on the way back. No, let's check Sam's stats. Oh, if we do lung capacity stuff. Repeatedly binding enemies from behind will, with this, using his strand, improve this stat, increasing the reach. Oh, cool. Hands will be steadier and recoil will reduce. Steadier, recoil reduce. Number of melee attacks and perform. Flick. Awesome. Okie dokie. Let us go on ahead and talk about what we're doing the rest of this week. So, as you might have surmised, this week is all Death Stranding all the time. However, because I'm borrowing the PS5, and the person I'm borrowing it from also wants to use it occasionally, I can't tell you right now what those times are going to look like. So I will do my best to update you as I know, but I just don't know right now. So please be patient with me as we try to figure this out. All right, that's all I have for you tonight. So let's go ahead couple different choices. All right. Well, it's someone's birthday stream, so we'll go ahead and say happy birthday to them. All right. That's all I've got for you today. Oh, yes. I don't have a socials command, sorry. Oceanbot. Yes, I will be sure to update. I will be sure to update everybody on guys. I know one way what we're doing. Here is our raid message. Now unlock these emotes with points if you're not subscribed. Otherwise, feel free to stay broke. Let our raid target know that you're being supported. All right, thank you all so much for tuning in, and let's go wish AJ a happy birthday as they play. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow for more Death Stranding. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. I was like, why can't I rate this person? And it turns out because they ended stream and didn't notice. I'm really good at video game knowing stuff. Let's go to Luminously. We love Luminously here. So let's do that. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.